Warning! The following video contains a lot of salt, baby raging, and strong language. Please watch at your own discretion.
Get that, I guess. Oh. Guess it's about time to get going. Might even beat the game today. Let me turn on my game capture. Okay. I just get one last thing ready here, and we're set. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Okay, baby. I think we're ready to go. Okay. So, I believe we have free time now. Let's see. I have to go to the dining hall, but I think that was the first thing I had to do, and then we're ready. Oh, I'm gonna get comfortable. Might be beating the game today, so I want to be maxime comfortable. Okay, let us begin. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko.
What's your problem?
What? You think your eyes will just rot by just looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast morning is all. Or breakfast meeting is all. Indeed. It's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone. But you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia. You don't understand.
Just the worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger.
Please.
Stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big, fat chalk tight, going for all that extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. And it's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another.
Bastard!
So would you rather have your black eye on the left or right? Yeah, sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible. But with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Sakura, come here. Sakura, what is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Ah, now that's why Kyoko dumped him. Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are, as long as they've got the right equipment.
just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Why is this happening to me?
Well.
Can your talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that... It must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true, protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys, like, worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. Eat? I'm kind of nervous. Huh? How come?
What's your
Because I don't
problem?
usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
What the heck?
Well, what about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom.
Huh?
You had two moms? What? That's just how the things were. Okay. That's like a serious issue. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How did it dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw, but in a way I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. True. Everybody's on the 4th floor, holy fuck. Well, I'll hit the store on the way, because why not? Seems like a good idea. And I won't make the same mistake of running the wrong way, because I seem to do it every single fucking time. But not today. It's like I want to turn my mic up a bit, because I'm kind of leaning back a bit more than I normally would. Okay, there we go. Would you try your hand again? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go. I don't even know if I have coins. Oh, I do. I have quite a few. Okay. We'll do 8 here, and then we'll just do 10 at a time. Got an item. Yep. Fuck it. Can we do 20 at a time? I'll do 10, and then I'll just do 20 at a time. A crystal skull. Yep. Some glasses. Okay. Didn't mean to do 19, but it's fine. That looks like a GoldenEye gun or something. Boxing gloves, yep. And another tree with the bandages on it. Some tea, maybe? I don't know what that would have been. Some fish or something? Fish snacks? I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. Everything's kind of pixelated because this game is kind of old. I had no clue what that was. I couldn't even tell you. Another watch, which probably would have been for Taka, but, you know, he's gone now. Some, like, weird armadillo slug-looking thing? I have no fucking clue. Okay, let's get out of here. All the way up. I'll take a look at the presents. I'm trying to think what Kyoko would like. I gotta hang out with different people because I don't have any special abilities, because I think I've literally hung out with, I think maybe just by chance the people that I've ended up hanging out with are the ones that don't give you special abilities, or just give you more skill points. But unfortunately, my skill points, I have like 16 or 17, but they're effectively useless because the only thing I have is literally the very first girl. I have her thing, that's it. Like, that's the only thing I have. Okay. Said Kyoko was in the halls. I don't really see her though, but I guess the halls are kind of a big spot. Here she is. What's up, Kyoko?
Anyway.
I'm busy, don't have time to waste. Well, okay, well, I can't simp for her. Let's get my presents. Hina seems to be probably not a black croissant. That's what it was. It looked like a slug. Birdseed. Yep. Yep. Berserker armor. I'll just hang out with you then, bro.
Yo.
What's up, hero? Better not be my life. Don't kill me. Afterlife, protect me, Makoto. Kill someone if you must, but don't kill me. Sure, why not?
Well?
Why don't we have a heated discussion about cosmogony? What about Hero's theories on the origin of the universe? I think Hero's about the last guy I would trust. Yeah, sure, I'll give Hero a present. 100% the crystal skull. Gwa has such mysterious power. This is true blue. Ooh part. Makoto, the dawn of a new era draws near. Seeing Hero so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy. Hey Makoto, you know what I think? You and me meeting like this, it wasn't a coincidence. So I've got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount.
How about that?
Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, let's call it 900. It's only a $100 discount, and even that's way too expensive. Hey, come on, you should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell your future. So are you right pretty often?
Well,
I sure am. At the bare minimum, I've got a 20% chance of accuracy. Pretty sketchy.
what the heck?
For real, don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time I'm right every time. True. This includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing it is? I mean, it kind of sounded, I mean, election results at the end of the day, like, even if the true odds of somebody winning aren't 50-50, effectively you could still just give it a 50-50 breakdown.
How about that?
Okay, fine, I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've seen what the future has in store for you. What? When did you see it?
Well?
You won't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. Okay, that's a little bit weird, Champius. Kind of, don't get that. I refuse. Denied. Don't like it.
right,
Don't matter if
right?
you don't like it. That's just the way it is. 20% accuracy, you said. At least. I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now that since I was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. Wait, hold on. There's no way you're gonna be right? If you like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. What a scammer. Can't bring myself to pay for something like that. I can see how people fall into that kind of cycle, though. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you, whatever else happens, don't let him be right. Lost in thought. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Okay, so I gotta hang out with everybody at least once, basically. Once we're all done, yeah. So I should go hang out with, I mean, Byakuya probably won't want to hang out with me. Same as Kyoko. I should go hang out with Mrs. Jill. Looks like everybody's down here today. Thank fucking God. Don't have to run all the way out all over the place. Now, what would be a present that she would like? Because the last time I gave her, like, shears, I thought that's what it would be, but it seemed that she ended up not liking that, you know? She likes book stuff. Is there anything for books in here? I don't know if there's anything she would want. Maybe I'll just hang out with her. Because it looks like there's not much to give her. Yeah, let's leave the area. So I'm trying to think, like, because this game, I mean, like, this game came out on Steam in, like, 2015. But I'm pretty sure Danganronpa 1 came out well before that. What's up, girl? What's up, you want to go on a murder spree with me? It's a really good idea to hang out with Genocide Jack? Sure, why not? You want me to kill you or something? You're not even close to getting me heated up. The time I spent with the murderous fiend was almost valuable. Did I just get a little closer to Genocide Jack? We'd like to give a present? Not really, no. I'm gonna have to hang out with him again because I lost benefit the last time. Yep, it's nighttime.
Attention, please gather in the gym.
Oh,
as
never
soon as
mind.
You possibly can. Quickly, 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 quickly.
It would seem I was wrong. Made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym. He sounded pretty serious too. Okay, let's get going then. After Alter Ego, it seems like we kind of got fucked, bro. We did find out about the mastermind, because Kyoko finally told us about that thing. And I tried to tell her, but I mean, I get it. The game is on rails. It doesn't really. Like the Sakura. You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling. Probably Monokuma did call us all together after all. Sakura,
well,
Makoto, if something happens to me, Hina, huh?
I'm sorry.
No, never mind.
So then-
I'm. Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Oh, that's sad. But everyone believes in Sakura. What do you mean? Everyone loves Sakura. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym, it began. A lot less people here now, huh?
Well?
Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
Oh, we have to go through this again. Oh no, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No, 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 no. No, 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 no! That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive. The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush, just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it? Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
Hey!
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. So he said it so openly. Yeah, he said it so openly it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal, even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
But what are you talking
You're a
about?
liar!
There's no way Sakura's a spy, right, Sakura?
Huh?
Sakura? And it might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to the hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that info is up to you.
Thrills!
Roast her, boil her,
Thrills!
kill her, don't kill her,
Thrills!
whatever.
I can't wait!
Either way, I can't wait. Just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
What the heck?
So what does that mean?
What?
Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
Saying?
What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong!
Well, he's
You're
wrong.
wrong!
There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier.
Huh?
What? And he was being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
So you've been lying to us all this time? It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. And I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. But what? You're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know that for a fact, because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight I heard Sakura say she'd decide to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
Insane.
Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us all who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat
Shut up. I'm
myself.
not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. I suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words. I see. So even now you've taken aim for our lives.
Wrong.
You're wrong. I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However.
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. Big poogers. What? I'm gonna challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Oh, hold on. What do you mean if you go both down? What? I think it's supposed to be both go down? Go both down?
Hina,
I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But.
Sakura!
I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then... the nighttime announcement. Okay. Getting some spicy memes now. Yeah, fuck off.
Okay.
I wish they would stop replaying the same fucking cutscene. Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
No way.
Hold on, this whole thing with Sakura is
Don't make me repeat
over.
myself.
She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What does it think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
Calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't gonna help anything.
Why?
But
Anyway.
go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. Yeah, Byakuya is kind of just an asshole. I mean, like, even if he's right at times, he fucking doesn't handle anything with any amount of care. Or any amount of fucking grace. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Brew! Once I gotta check something real quick here. I want to pull up Twitter on the side here. Because it is the NHL trade deadline, and being an absolute Maple Leaf, not an actual Maple Leaf, being a Canadian that I am, I have to keep up to date with what the fuck is going on. So one sec here, I gotta open this up on my other monitor so I can see what the fuck's going on. Open up a tweet deck here. Yoinkers, pull this to the other side. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, yeah. Let me just make this really narrow. Beautiful. Okay. Sorry. Let's get back to this. I was kind of all over the place. Whew. Okay. Sakura is the spy. He's a traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not the enemy. She's my friend without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? The funny thing is, I think Sakura and Kyoko are the two most trustable people. Now, Kyoko, I think, still could be like a plant as well, but we'll see. As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
I don't, 'cause I'm a bear.
True! He's not lying. He is a bear. True! Yeah, morning announcement time, right, dickhead?
Good.
Shut up. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Come on, Kyoko. Can we please be friendly? Kyoko, good morning. Damn, still ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. How the fuck would you know, dog? You were in bed. Like, what? What? Kyle's mom from South Park. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. True simp powers. What's up, everyone? Makoto, are you okay? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. This motherfucker. I just want to fucking give him the 1-2 combo. Toko, Byakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such
Don't make
ignorance.
that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. Mastermind's... Are you talking about Sakura? Aw, Kyoko showed up. That's when I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she was here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against the threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? This game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets the balance. True.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did
Stupid?
you say?
This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot. Wow, you got him. He's a stupid idiot. Motherfucker.
Hey,
Suck a dick, bitch. Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
what the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
However,
That may be a part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
This right here, this fighting, the bickering, is the trap the Mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you stand there and argue like children?
but
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the Mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot, you really asked her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It wouldn't matter. Huh? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, would it not? It would put the whole problem to rest. Hina bet you walked in there, gave him a big one.
What the hell?
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
Damn right.
What?
I should have died. Interesting.
Interesting.
Then you're planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead. Try it, if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the Mastermind wants. And it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow. How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000. So she was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call feelings, Byakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to
I know
play
I'll
with you.
happily elude its attempts. So, you know, how about we, eat? Or maybe now's not a good time. Fucking dumbass. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. I think there was 15 of us, and now there's like fucking 7 of us, and we still can't get along. Free time! Happy music! Well, I am gonna go try and find Kyoko. Because I do want to try and make up with her. Hey, if it was up to me, I would have told Kyoko, okay? I confided in her. I think Kyoko is the only really person left, maybe other than Sakura, that I can trust. So, I would rather believe in her than in anybody else. Even if she is a plant, like, I mean, I think Kyoko's really gonna be able to do shit once we make it to the end. I'll fucking absolutely destroy her fucking Ilias Veil von Eisven fucking looking ass. Fuck, I gotta watch the Fate movies. I keep forgetting about that. Hey. Ah, man, I wish there was like a warp to the floors. This is ridiculous. Yasuhiro, you know, I didn't like you from the beginning.
Anyway.
I got Sam Gagne back for that? Really? That was nothing. I'm busy, don't have time to waste. Come on, Kyoko, please. I'm just... Give me the poos. Give me the poos, boss. Come on. I don't really want to talk to Hina. The chem lab. Let me go talk to Sakura. Why not? Unless she just won't talk with me. I know at least a few of these.
I'm sorry.
Not sure I'm ready to open up yet. Maybe if you create the right opportunity.
I see.
Even if I don't feel like talking, you'd still stand by me? I still don't understand you, Makoto. Without saying a word, I stood by Sakura. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Yes, definitely. Give her the boxing gloves. Never imagined a boy would want to give me anything. I'm a little embarrassed, but also very happy. I get the impression she liked it. That's good. Well, I didn't get anything from it. What the fuck? I don't feel like just sitting here. I should go somewhere. Oh, sorry. I don't want...
Here.
Is this like some festival for Kobe or something? I think so. Okay, sorry. Should be focusing on the game. Being a bit of a goober man right now. Okay, let's go find Sakura, because I have the highest chance of getting an up with her more than anybody else.
I'm sorry.
Okay, never mind. Well, let's go talk to Toko. Where are they? Clearly Kyoko doesn't want to talk to me. Is she just sitting here, like in the... Oh yeah, she's probably right here. Yeah. Oh, she's herself right now. When are we ever gonna get out of here? Not that I'd have much to look forward to if I did get out. What, more pity? Aren't you such a good person showing me all this pity? Chill out, Toko. Toko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Toko a present? Okay, let's see here. I don't know if I have anything that's... Oh, I do have the glasses. This is a truie. I just got them. They said something about her, right? Yeah, because it's like incantations or something. Sorry, but I'm already engaged to Master, so I can't go on a date with you. If you're okay with that, I don't mind if you think about me. She's just standing there. Does she want something? She's not saying anything. Maybe I should try to start a conversation. Toko? What, you want to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you, so talk already. Okay, sure, but what should I say? So, what do you like to do in your spare time? Why do you want to know? I mean, you know, we're trapped here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it'd be nice to get to know each other. Huh? What did you just say? After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what? Friends? What do you mean, friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. You've been hurt? What happened?
Anyway.
Come on, you don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me. Even if I do that, even I know that. No, that's not true. Fine, then tell me. Tell you what. You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure, you won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff. And tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is. Kidding me? It's romance. Romance, of course. Oh, you actually knew? Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that fishermen shot to the top of all the hottest men polls, right? How did you know all that? There's no way you could care about me. I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? Vocabulary. Poogers, I got a skill. See, this is what I should have been doing to fucking begin with. Once we're all done, I head back to my room. Indeed. Ding dong bing bong, right? It's fucking nighttime. And there'll be one more night, and then something will happen, because it's every 3 days of free time.
As such, soon, okay?
Yepers. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone is in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Well, it'll happen tomorrow night. Unless my day count has been wrong. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about, to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line, then she said, you just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard of it, I know all about it, but so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend, hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in the movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. This is why I chose the always popular Baron
And
Village.
that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Sure. What he said, I agree.
Good. Get ready.
Need to do something about Sakura. Ah! Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Oh, Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look. Joe's fingers shook as he pointed.
Hina! Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
What?
You gotta be kidding!
No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. But why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina, just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. That led to a sneeze. Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look, my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys, just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else I'll start cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come, Hero, help me. Wee-oo. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. looked like she got hit in the shoulder, that was it. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it was really just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Yes. Well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. Well, yeah, she almost fucking died if she did get attacked. Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? We just got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess, so the fight was because of Sakura? At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let the jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just, without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
Serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as those tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges, and there she stood before us. Sakura, right?
Hina.
Sakura, you're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, no, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey.
Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all those demented murderous. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault. Sakura's constipated. Okay, dude. Let her do her thing.
Damn.
Hurt Hina. Damn you. Leave me alone, but hurt her. What is this?
How dare you?
What is this? Yeah, I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness.
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this.
God, Hiro is so useless. Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this.
Why? Somebody save me! And he left. Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later, what's going on? It's Byakuya, right? Oh no, it's my favorite. What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem...
I gathered that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Wait, Sakura. Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Come on, girl. Let's have a steamy, hot makeout session. Kyoko, are you still mad? Yeah,
That's
I figured. It's fine.
Whew.
But that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. And do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
other words.
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like
I
that...
wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
What?
Because...
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind.
That's
I'm
fine.
sorry. It's fine, I've already forgotten about it. Besides...
And
I may have overreacted. Aww, see? I won't get attached to you, though. This is the thing, I like Kyoko, but I already know that if anybody's gonna win, it's gonna be me, and I'm selfish, so fuck y'all. Huh?
Anyway...
Over and done with. Like I said, let's move on. Okay, thank you. So, you wanna chill? You wanna hang out?
Whew.
That issue we discussed doesn't matter anymore. I wanna talk to you about something else. What does you want to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there.
So...
Where? Just come with me and you'll find out. Hell yeah.
Shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Ah, Kyoko, I hurried to catch up with her. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her, and eventually we arrived. The washroom, right? Oh no, the dressing room. We gonna talk to Alter Ego? Dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right, it has to do with Alter Ego. But you said we didn't need Alter Ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him, I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs Alter Ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter Ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Okay. Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is 2 not enough?
Thank you.
No, it's okay. 2 should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us? Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. I'm assuming he just wanted it to be more than one person because it severely reduces the chance if one of us gets targeted that whatever he's going to tell us we'll at least be able to know.
So,
Oh yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network. What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. He replied, "Why?"
you see,
Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I've finished my work,
but
I don't want
I
that.
want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of
That's
here.
right.
That's what Master would want too. So to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school,
That's right.
the only way I can help you is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay.
Gonna
It's for
do
the
my
sake of
best.
everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey,
You remember what you said? You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah?
certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator couldn't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko.
I...
To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore, because if we take any more risks, the Mastermind really will notice it. But,
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But,
Hey,
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now...
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them that you're their friend.
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please let me try.
Listen.
And besides, there's one place where the Mastermind might not notice.
That's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance cameras. A room without surveillance cameras. That's it, the secret room you told me about. I definitely remember that there was no surveillance camera in
Indeed.
there, and I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall. Yeah, do we happen to have a cable though?
However,
However, just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the Mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We also have to move Alter Ego and the Mastermind may spot us going to the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
that's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko. In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you can hide him with what you're wearing, right?
It's
So let me do
true.
it. Okay, then I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
And let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it under my jacket. It tickles. Shh, you can't talk right now. We're gonna move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood, your command has been implemented. Good. Oh, that's so sad. Poor Vanessa Bryant. Fuck, sorry, I gotta have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden. I don't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there's a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. There might be a network cable.
However,
Assuming the Mastermind hasn't taken it. Well, all we can do is go in and
It's
check.
true.
Agreed, let's head to the room. Shakira! My obsession! Shakira! What are you doing? Living! Met back to my room, I'll just be there living totally calm. Okay. Is it on the second floor or the fourth floor? I'm not sure.
Hey. Why?
You sure the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. Make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful. I thought I'd make her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you standing there? Hurry and go. Okay, okay, I'm
So
going.
then-
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in the drawer. I found it, the network cable, right? Doesn't really look like an Ethernet port, but sure. Now we have to connect Alter Ego. Immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked. Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please just wait a little longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. I was about to leave. I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us are his friends. Friends? Even me? Thank you. Thank you, Makoto. So I get clobbered on the back of the head again?
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. Our play was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. And there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that much was for sure. Ah, Kyoko!
What?
Yes? So we're just gonna split
Why
up?
is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Did I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However...
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we...
So...
We can find some new clue. I would likely change the situation, that's all we can hope for right now.
Correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. Okay. You're right, that's our only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. Is it nighttime now? Kinda tired, so I laid down in the bed. Maybe it was because of the stress moving Alter Ego, but I was way more tired than I realized, so before long at all, I completely dozed off. Oh god. Huh? Sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Kyoko?
Makoto.
Makoto, get out here. What's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me, and she was white as a ghost. Sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. Okay, let's hurry. Makoto, Kyoto, what's wrong? Something's not right in the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside, and when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just like walking past and happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway...
First of all, we need to get into the room, but the door's locked, and if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're gonna force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why?
It would seem...
Feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words...
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. And there's no problem if we break in.
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? She okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. She didn't reply. There was only silence. But the silence didn't last long. Here. Huh, I found a broom. In the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please.
Come on, please hurry. Okay, you two, stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung it as hard as I could, aiming directly at the window. All it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair, leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her... What, she's cold? All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body, and then...
A body has been discovered!
Yep.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Okay.
Danganronpa.
All-star apologies.
Huh? Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. Damn, I didn't even get her ability, fuck. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead, checking for a pulse or a reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room, and I... Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. You did say that already. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
Ogre!
Yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed, I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were gonna say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It's one of you. Hiro Byakuya Toko. One of you killed Sakura.
What?
What?
You're accusing of us before we've ever begun the investigation. I don't need to investigate anything, because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it. I know it. You know it.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer. That's right.
The Monokuma file!
And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Damn right. Now then, with that, Hold on, there's something I want to ask you.
Huh?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed
Say
Sakura.
what?
Uh-huh. Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again.
In other
And
words-
then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
Well,
So I don't know who it was, but whoever the Blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie, before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. 'Cause I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one. I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I for one am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway.
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina, I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay then. Hina's guard number 1, but we need more. Kyoko, that's you.
What?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order.
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
Huh?
What?
It's your
One of you
fault.
killed Sakura. I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me.
What?
You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyways.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyways. And you, Hiro, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided. Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey.
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
Correct.
For those of us still alive and to honor Sakura's memory. Okay, I am now gonna start going much slower, just letting you guys know. Because, sometimes there's a little slip of the tongue that happens here. So, I'm gonna go a little bit slow. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen.
Enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura, it's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Okay. I'd better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. It was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seemed that at some point the victim suffered from a violent vomiting of blood. Huh.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
so...
The only way into the rec room was a door we just came through, and that door had been jammed shut with a chair in from inside, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside, and there was no way in or out till we broke the window... There's like zero escape, right?
In other words...
This is a classic locked room murder. You might see this a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever, but could it really happen in real life, and right before our very eyes? Are you curious to hear more about what it entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
That's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, and then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for all that, we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was.
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh.
In other words...
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun, you shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
However...
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah.
It's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. This is what I was kind of thinking, that they might have been hiding in here. What do you mean by that?
In other words...
They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible. Maybe.
It's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all.
In other words...
By that, I mean there's an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. And you think we can cross that one off too?
Indeed.
I believe so, yes. And when it comes to locker room mysteries, those are the basics. There's 4 possibilities, and when in reality there's actually 2.
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during the trial, but right now I can't really say. For Sakura, if nothing else. Same pool table. It's not really related to the case though. I mean, that's literally not at all what I clicked on. The lock's open, and on the inside, a handprint.
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
Looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hidden here until the locked room was open, you know? During all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of our group. Unfortunately, that's not a possibility.
Hey.
Think back, before we opened the door, we looked in the room, right? Oh yeah, and the door was already open at that point.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened it. So then, what does this handprint mean? Okay, so... yeah, so they're saying that it couldn't have been somebody in there before and it was already open. Is there a false panel behind it? Because there's also... there are shards of glass all around the chair she was sitting on. The glass is all red and... these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Yeah. There's something else on the ground near the glass. Figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Monokuma figure. Some kind of wrapper. Ah, do you recognize it? Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. It's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me. So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little, so you gave that candy to her. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much? But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself, that's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor. Polka dot candy. Sakura drew her last breath saying slumped forward. There's obvious evidence of a blow to the head. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her, but according to the Monokuma file, she also had vomited blood. I can see a trace of blood on her lips. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? Yeah, but she might not have had an injury. I'm starting to think that she might have been incapacitated through poison or something, and then she got smashed. Not a chance. Byakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location.
Naturally.
Most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Well, yeah, we were just talking about how there was poison on the chem lab. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Huh. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. Inside each bottle there's a kind of Monokuma figure, and I'm wondering how they'd get those figures in the bottle. And the 2 missing pieces are the Knight and the Queen. Was it Toko and Byakuya? Because the pawn is there, the king is there, the bishop is there, the rook is there. But the knight and the queen.
So...
no different from your standard ship in a bottle. You know, where the bottle opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You've never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words...
so this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf, the glass on the floor. The Monokuma figure was found on the ground, which was the knight piece. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle, which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with the Monokuma bottle. The shards of glass in the Monokuma figure are evidence of it. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Wait a minute. Sabers made a trade. 1 second. See here. Who is this guy? Sorry, I'm kind of trying to focus on the trade deadline too. Dominic Cahoon. He's pretty young, man. That seems like a good fucking trade for us. What are his stats like? He's young. I like him. He's a center too. Wow, he's got some pretty fucking good stats. 30 points and 50 games. Goddamn! We take those. We take those, baby! Sorry. The clock. I always click on it. It's around 1 o'clock. So it happened an hour ago. Was that when Kyoko and I were moving Alter Ego? I'm telling you right now, Sakura got poisoned. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance. It's a shaker, and it has the proteins in it too.
So...
A protein drink and it's empty. She must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved it. She mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments. I wouldn't take that to heart. But still, the protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. It reminds me, Sakura mentioned under the chem lab was all kind of health stuff, so she must have gotten this from the lab.
Just a second.
That's strange.
Hey.
You see what's scattered around the can? Glass. Those in parts of the window I broke to get inside.
Correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it.
So...
Well, it means that the bottle was... Is my guy stupid? They don't just fly under. It would mean that the can was put on top afterwards. Someone might have dropped it on the way in. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. Well, yeah, it will. Because it means that it wasn't Kyoko or I that dropped it. It was either Hina, Toko, or the other three, because one of them would have dropped it when they came in to make it look like it was a part of the scene. Man, can you imagine how much easier this whole game would be if we had fucking fingerprinting tech? Talk to Hina.
What the heck?
We already know who did it. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It has to be one of them. I couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together. Well, eventually she went off on her own, but when I saw her again after that, she told me, she said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her here in the rec room by noon. I'm telling you the truth, I heard it right from Sakura herself, and I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them, and this is what happened. When I'd stopped her, if I'd stopped her by force, even this never would have happened. Hina. Impossible to not have regrets, I know. Okay. She asked him to come up to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying. Yeah, it's not looking too hot for him. Oh, it's a 10-minute clip. I thought it was like a few seconds. I was gonna watch it. Never mind. Might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes? But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice.
Come on.
You're all finished. Please remove yourself. Okay. Talk to Kyoko.
However...
1 second. Okay. Not the type who would go down without a fight.
It's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. How was the killer able to get the upper hand on here? I wondered, did someone get the upper hand? It must have taken her by surprise.
Certainly.
She got poisoned, for sure. I'll bet my life. Ouch. Man, dude, the sabers are getting me a bit hyped because they're actually making moves. The chair. Shoved up against the doorknob so we could get the door open. There's no evidence any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Same shelf full of magazines, or all different kind of magazines. I mean, I'm kind of clicked on everything, right?
Hey. Certainly.
What the heck?
Yeah.
So...
Four red bottles. I'm sorry, but it doesn't seem like there's anything else to click on.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me repeat. Yes, I do. Well, what fool would say? Only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock. There's no evidence that the mounting had been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it. There's no evidence of any kind of string. I don't see anything suspicious about the door. No doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening, and there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything. The killer must have created the locked door from inside, not from outside. Okay.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? I think so for the most part.
Then,
Probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, I can't
Listen
leave,
to
which
me.
is why I've decided you'll go on my place. She's decided. She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right, I do have to go talk to the others. Need to hear what they have to say. So my general synopsis right now is that Sakura invited them. She was poisoned with the protein drink. Somebody removed the protein drink from the crime, emptied it so that we wouldn't be able to, you know, notice it. So I need to talk to Toko. Still genocide, or is it regular Toko? Huh? Who's there? The most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay. What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
Didn't look like she was in a good
Hey,
mood.
I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Let it out in the hall.
What do you want?
Did you want to talk to me about something?
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Byaku already told me she asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I? Yeah, pretty much. Can you tell me about it? I admit it, I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Well, she's gonna cover Byakuya's ass and whatever she can do. Is that good enough? I'm going back to my room. Oh, you can play this game without mouse. And he's the last guy in the hall, I think.
You know?
So, Makoto, do you need something? Yeah, actually, just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How do you know about that?
Could it be?
Maybe gaze into my soul. If your special abilities awakened in you. But I'm not the one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that?
What?
She asked me to meet with her, of course, but she didn't write you a note. Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person. She happened to mention to the others, like in passing. Okay, so then this totally lied. Byakuya lied to us. So he did it. He killed her. Why would he, like, if he's really this, like, nine-head, why would he ever do this? This seems like the most obvious thing ever. Like, what?
You got it all
No, I
wrong.
totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
Last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's
don't
office.
look at me.
I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Oh, do I still have it? Let's see.
Hey,
Sorry, it
come
looks like I
on.
don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled out his hands back out of his pockets. When he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. A candy wrapper.
What?
Focus when Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back in his pocket.
Hey, come on.
It's a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
I can't deny that Ogre asked me to meet with her, but I never went. So if you'll excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room, said it was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Okay, well, we'll go to the chem lab. I already tell you, I already know what happened. She was poisoned. The person, whoever it was, went to meet with her. We know Byakuya has already lied to us. So he's number one suspicion. But you know, as much as I don't think Hina would do it, she's also not out of the woods. It's not where I'm meant to go. Okay.
What?
So did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Wow, look at that. Connor Ward, right? Once again. Looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant one. More importantly, right now, the powder is spilled out in front. I have to be careful not to step in it. It's literal poison. It says right on it. C4. Probably cyanide. Second thing is, the room wasn't like this. This powder must have been spilled. Could only have been around the time of the incident. Because that really is when it happened. It must be related to the case. It's almost like the thing that was poisoned, the person gave it to her. Or brought it in. She drank from it. After she started to pass out and vomit blood, they placed her in the chair, smacked the shit out of her with one of the bottles. If you didn't notice, there should have been 6 bottles. The bottle with the Monokuma Queen figurine still missing, along with the bottle. On the shelf is one lucky tale, something but dangerous chemicals. Like poisons and other powerful chemicals, all the containers are labeled with the letter C and a number. Bunch of chemicals, I have no idea what they are. They're reagents, but simply they're used in experiments to bring about a reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? Do 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 do.
What?
I think studying science and mathematics has no practical application.
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. Letter B. Yep. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. It's someone have put it here on accident. Should try to find out more about the shelving unit. Looks like it's split into 3 sections. Dietary reagent, lethal chemicals must have gotten the protein powder from A. But what concerns me is that in section A there was a bottle from section C. What was a bottle of poison from C doing in A? There's definitely something going on there. I think they might have perhaps swapped the powder and the poison. And there's also footsteps. They're only in front of the left shelf. We need to sketch out the floor plan. By we do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Go, chop chop. Got to work before long. I drawn up a sketch of the room. Not bad for you, I mean.
I see.
It's Sakura's footprints, probably.
I see. It's certainly... What?
Yep. Print's really clear. Yeah. Yep. Probably take a good hard look at the powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder. Okay.
Hey.
Told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me. See, so long Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see here. It's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway.
Well, Byakuya is. We already know he is. He said I haven't seen Sakura today, but apparently she came to tell them in person. Well, the pieces are still the same. The only thing is that the far right one isn't shining, but doesn't really mean much. What, the fact that there should be 6? What, the chess pieces on the inside?
So...
Yep. No answer? I do trust you to a degree, otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with.
Hey,
What do you think about the bottles? You don't mind helping me, do you? Experiment?
Anyway.
You gather up all the pieces of the broken bottles. Try to get the smaller ones too. You sure it's okay to mess with the crime like that?
that doesn't matter.
I've already done thorough investigation, it's fine. And that obnoxious Byaku is not here, so...
then.
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab while I'm gone. Try to gather up the glass. Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then,
Everything ready? Let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
in other words...
I got a scale from a chem lab. We're gonna use it to compare the weights. Pieces of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. The point, it'll make sense when we're done.
Listen,
First, let's compare the weight of the 2 normal bottles. They're both 300 grams.
in other words...
Basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
So then,
Ugh.
so then...
Much heavier.
I knew it. In other words... Hey,
Well, the biggest thing here is there's 2 missing bottles, so it's likely that they probably broke more than 1 bottle on her. Which means it might have been a
Hey.
dual-pronged attack. Ugh. One second. Hmm. Okay.
so... Indeed.
Clue. Magazine's upside down.
Hey,
It's Toko.
correct. So... However...
What the heck?
No, I don't think Toko's the killer. I think it's Byakuya, and I think he would have known that Toko would take the fall and she would cover his ass. So you'd think that, but it's just too easy. Exactly, yeah.
Just a
In her
second.
hands?
Hey. Whew.
Yep.
It's true. So... Hey,
It has the powder on it.
correct. I see.
The poison powder.
Hey, it's true. It would seem...
Indeed. 2 bottles.
Indeed. Correct. It's true.
Yeah. I gotta take a big poop. Gotta go to the washroom. So let me... I will do this. Put this a little bit higher. And you know what? Maybe I'll even leave you with something while I go. Maybe I'll even find a nice cool little video for you to watch. Oh, man. Okay, let me, oh, sorry. Just got back. Okay. Oh, whew. Okay. Okay, let's continue this shit. Now let's get to the trial. So. Oh.
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring, I couldn't stay awake.
True. Okay. Let me close every other fucking dog shit here that I don't need.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I?
So to give a prediction before this trial, I would almost guarantee it's Byakuya. I could be wrong, and there could be some secret, like, you know, it could be some secret Hina, but I think that it was Toko was probably involved. I think Toko and Byakuya probably did it. Because I think Toko at this point is literally such a fucking reverse simp for Byakuya that, like, I think he could convince her to do something like that. And that's why I think the name in there is really bullshit.
Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know, please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
This case seems kind of cut and dry, but it's already time, but the mystery of the locker room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the trial. No, whatever happens, I will have to make something happen. Okay. So I have to be very perceptive. No baby raging. I mean, I might get annoyed at the mechanics, because I think some of them are a little bit clunky. But, let's do this. Locked room murder mystery.
What?
Emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss a smiley face, it turns positive. What the fuck? This is literally like people in Dota. Just say some terrible shit, but toss a smiley face at the end of it. Just plain creepy.
Well, phew.
But a sad face makes it look super negative. He does make it seem sad. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Just the
I don't get you guys. Hey, act so casual after murdering someone.
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I was about to say, buddy. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Truth will be revealed soon enough because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. Stronger than anyone I know, yet someone killed her. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, baby. Let's go. So we're gonna go from 7 to 5. Or well, we're at 6 now, so we've already gone from 7 to 6. I really wouldn't have pegged these people to be the ones that would be left, you know? Oh, let me turn the game back up. I turned it down a decent bit when I went to the washroom. Let me open up the properties here. I gotta get this shit so that it's at an even level. Okay, and then... minus 4.5. Okay, there we go. Now it should all be good. Sorry.
This is kind of depressing.
You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault. We're all that's left. Wonder, will this class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Curtain open for the 4th time. A deadly judge. Yeah, I hate this fucking little meme. Yeah, I got a bunch of new skills. Okay. Go. Feels like I got to this trial much quicker.
A basic explanation of the class trial. If you've been, I'll punish. Nah.
We already know who did it.
Whoa. Deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seemed really sure that one of those 3 is the killer, but she must have some reason for believing that. That's got to be on the basis of the...
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
No, that's wrong.
Not the only reason. You ought to know.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those 3 killed her.
Doesn't guarantee that one of them did it, but man, it really makes it look like it. I'll wait on this one because I'm not sure.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all 3 of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
Okay.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Come on. There's no way none of you went. At least one of you is lying.
So I think it might be the pocket trash on Hiro's statement.
The fact that Sakura, there's no way that one of you is
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us. I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never...
No, that's wrong.
Huh. Okay.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
Well, I don't think it's the same, though.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
Okay.
So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean... Yeah, sure I got it from her, but...
Okay.
She gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Indeed.
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
Can't be right.
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
Yeah, what the fuck?
But we just talked, that's all! I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message. At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the
Byakuya
crime.
was the only one who was there.
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Oh, Kyoko.
I got it!
Okay.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Yeah, okay.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
So I think it's Truth Bullet.
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
So it's one of Kyoko's statements being
I can
truth
tell you
bulleted.
exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found that it was only after the investigation had. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
No, that's wrong. When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on! You're focusing on the wrong part! Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is! Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
Yeah, what the fuck?
He's just trying to confuse us.
actually, can we even be sure
No, she
Sakura
didn't. Her
wrote that
hands were
message in
clean.
the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Okay.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Conspiracy. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Show me the proof.
Man, that's so tough. I don't know if it's like, cause you gotta remember the beats. I hate that. This is the most annoying part. This and the fucking Hangman's Gambit are really shit.
I refuse to give up yet.
I just gotta remember the beats, the way that it goes.
Show me
One,
the proof.
two,
I'm at
one,
least
two,
30%
one,
right.
two, one,
The
two,
occult is
one,
bullcrap.
two,
Show me
one,
the
two,
proof.
one, two, one, two,
I'm at least
one,
30%
two,
right.
one, two, one, two,
The occult
one,
is
two,
bullcrap.
one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two,
The end is
one,
nigh.
two, one,
Show me the
two,
proof.
one, two,
I'm at
one,
least
two,
30% right.
one, two, one, two,
The
one,
occult is
two,
bullcrap.
one, two.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Conspiracy. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Dude. This mode is so not fun. I wish they didn't include this. I hope it's not in the future games. It's just really hard, because with the negative you can't see where the
I
beats
refuse
are.
to
It's
give
not
up yet.
possible to know. Like, you're just basically praying that you get through it based on getting lucky on enough hits. It's really hard to know. Like, I don't know if I have, like, all these times just not noticed. Like, do I have to pay harder attention or what?
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Conspiracy. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Wow.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
Jesus, that's tough.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her! Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
I'm waiting on a couple other people to meet as well. Okay, would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Sure, thanks.
That's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm gonna end it today. I'm gonna end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
So I don't think he was actually the killer, because mind you, 2 bottles were missing.
I hit her from behind, before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst!
But, mind you, we did not find the magazine on the table.
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain, and until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
The magazine, he said he wrote it on the table.
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Huh?
And another bottle was
By the
missing,
time
once
the body
again.
was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message? Then stick...
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's got...
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then... he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the
Which
incident.
explains why the
I
locker
don't
had
think
shit
there's
on it.
any question about that.
But then... who was it?
It was Byakuya.
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
I got
Well, I
it!
mean, I guess Toko, but...
It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have... Wait! But more important... That doesn't even matter! We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious! That's just... I don't believe it!
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer. Just tell us what happened one more time, when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
I want to listen to what they have to say here first. Yep.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once, is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer!
Yeah, okay, this one's pretty easy.
didn't want to, but I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from, and you only hit her once.
Yeah,
Just once.
No, that's wrong.
This case is easy as fuck so far. Maybe I'm just more
Sakura
perceptive
died
now.
from Hiro's single blow. That doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could
Once
she have
again,
2
2
wounds?
bottles were missing.
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
Likely.
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy.
The way they're lined up and the amount
If
of chess
you look at what
pieces.
the bottles all had in common, it should become
Again, we
clear.
found the knight piece. The queen piece was missing. The chess pieces. Hello?
Now I understand. That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
We have pawn, rook, what would be knight, bishop, queen, king, but the queen is missing.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
Yeah.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight,
knight.
if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you?
The queen is the most
Then let me
powerful
explain.
piece.
In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while 1 apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the
Yeah.
missing bottle is connected to this case.
Because of the scale.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
This case is so easy.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
The
Because
scale.
there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just 1 broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bodies. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is... there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case. I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time
I think this
Sakura
case
was
is just a
attacked.
lot easier. I don't want to give myself too much credit, because this case is kind of a joke.
Head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room. Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
True.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Locker.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Oh, another new thing. Press the left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought. From now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention. Now you have to choose the proper truth bullet using your coup de grace. Okay. About halfway through. Oh fuck, never mind, we're not finishing it today. Oh god, this again?
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. That's enough!
This should prove it.
Ugh.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Yeah!
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura! No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I think Byakuya might have.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura? After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her. Guess who's back?
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wonder. So I opened my eyes to see...
Sand!
Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote. What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No.
No,
Not quite
because it
yet.
still doesn't solve the poison powder.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Something scares me that Hina might have actually killed her.
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it. Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling. I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf. I was just sleeping peace, and all of a sudden, I remember waking up.
And you were taken by some. So you smashed her.
You got it!
And where did the attack?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Huh?
Shoot!
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by
Oh,
so
it's
you
this.
smashed her.
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No, that's wrong. We found Sakura
I'm
sitting
scared that
upright
Hina
in a
might have did it.
chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
I mean,
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But
I think Hina did it.
The
That
biggest
scares me.
mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been
I think
properly
Hina did
settled.
it. And I can't believe it.
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible. I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Yeah, I think it was Hina.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
It's the fucking powder, dog.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide, then what was it?
There's no other that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
What?
Shoot!
What was it? If it wasn't from then what was it?
There's no other that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
I'm confused here.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack,
What?
Shoot!
what was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide, then what was it?
There's no other that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
I don't know what the answer is here.
Shoot!
The answer should be the yellow powder, right? Like, what? I'm kind of confused.
I refuse to give up yet!
I could have sworn. I guess maybe this is a truth bullet section?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other pop what killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the
I guess the
No, that's
file.
wrong. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
I think Hina did it.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If
What?
that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
True.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle.
Indeed.
But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Couldn't believe my eyes. The poison and the thing were switched.
Master!
All you do is sit there and watch. Well, yeah, because that's what I said earlier, that they swapped the two.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
That's true, actually.
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Oh, sure. Do whatever you like.
Yep, scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. What I said earlier, dude.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. which makes one wonder,
Where's the
the
poison?
poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Ugh. Sorry, I was doing something there. I'll get it off auto. This shit takes way too long. Well, it's protein. Oh, drink.
Now I understand. The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
She thought she was
All
just
they
drinking
had to
thing.
do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
I got it!
It was
You're
Hina,
saying they
dude.
gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually
It
contained
was Hina.
a deadly poison.
There's no way.
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the
I don't see
true
how it could be
cause of
anybody
death.
else.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying the protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison.
Well, I don't think the protein is gonna magically fix a fucking gaping wound on your head,
I already
but
know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
it was Hina.
Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
It wasn't the guy because the feet were too big. Tina.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point.
Mm-hmm.
They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
But she probably left and went to go to the chem lab to put it back before she went and got everybody else.
What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A.
So the
where I
person
found
knew
the
that they were
bottle meant for
swapped.
the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind.
Or is he saying this happened before still?
And given how clear the prints were, all we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
Yep.
The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then Ogre's killer was...
Yep, I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected.
Yeah, I mean,
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers.
it's pretty simple.
There was no mistaking it.
The only other thing that you had to draw from this was the shattered glass window and the shaker. The shaker was on top of the glass,
And the
meaning it had to
only
be someone
people
that was
here
there when
who
we
wear
broke the window.
sneakers are-
And it wasn't Kyoko or I.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Matched up my foot. My feet were too big.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto,
Holy fuck,
that
my
left
dog will
only
not
one
stop
other
barking. Oh
possibility.
my lord.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you
Damn,
believe?
can't trust any of the hot chicks.
Well, it's just...
Kyoko's the only hot
the
girl
two
left.
of
Next
them
thing I
were
know, she'll be
so
killing me.
close.
That's likely exactly
Exactly, because it
why
would have been
turned
an
out
easy
this way.
target.
Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
Yup.
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink, but when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poison
Family,
mixture.
like, we get it. Can we wrap
And
this up?
then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
What?
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are
Never
you?
mind, maybe.
You still don't get it, do you?
So then it was either Byakuya or her.
Isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice
I
themselves
did say
for
Byakuya at
another.
the start,
In the end,
but this would be a
we're
little bit
all in it for
unexpected. Still about to say, this
ourselves.
case has been like pretty cut and
Just
dry
like
so
how
far.
this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the...
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just...
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone... It's too... obvious. Too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
In a sense, I'm starting to think that Hina might have pulled up on Sakura's dead body, and now she wants herself to die, so she might be trying to false
You
convict.
didn't notice?
Yeah.
Listen, Hina. Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else...
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder. And once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told.
That's
First
wrong.
you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that
But there was no
correct?
footprints in the Section B
Yeah.
area.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Footprints in the powder.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yep.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section...
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movement?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
Didn't notice I left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious.
You went to A and you left.
The
But
powder
who is
had
she
already
covering
been spilled
for?
when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well... You see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
What, the
New
shaker?
evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already!
I found this.
Piece of glass. And that looks like it's from the
It
window.
had sunk to the bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Subyaku did it.
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
I got it!
Yeah, okay.
It's
Yeah,
part of the window from the rec room.
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us, I got it!
I forgot
The
which one
bottle of
it was
poison
on,
left
but
the
yeah.
shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina?
Is Hina suicidal? Like, is this why she was
And
lying?
yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie.
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be
Yep.
after the locked room was opened.
Well, we figured
In
that
other
out.
words,
That wasn't too
After
hard.
Sakura died.
We knew that.
Hold on, you're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked, but how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
Because glass from the window was under the can.
We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
We're all ass over tits, right?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
True.
No, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
It wasn't there.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was
Because it
opened.
wasn't there.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
Indeed. So where's the broken window? Because that's it. Locker hamper, an empty protein drink. Well, I guess it's empty protein drink.
When it comes to that protein can,
There's not a doubt until the law.
it absolutely was not in there.
Ba, 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 ba.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be! It was in there before the rec room!
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. No, no, you're wrong.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered
You're
all
wrong,
around the room,
Bakugan.
right?
Of course! It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken.
Yes, I literally, like, Kyoko and I figured this out literally like an hour and a half ago.
So it had to be after we got into the room.
Which means, again, Hina's original assumption was right. It was one of the three that walked in afterwards.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
It was a red herring. The can was never there.
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the
True.
room was opened up, they were switched. And as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why.
She probably had it put in her mouth
The
after she
only
was out.
explanation is she drank it from its original bottle,
Did she commit
knowing
suicide?
exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was?
So she commits suicide.
Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
Okay.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to
No.
Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
Oof. I don't know.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
I wonder if she and Sakura had a suicide pact.
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
Oh god, back to the fucking dog shit mode. I hate this mode. But I think I found the way to cheese it, so.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar!
I didn't mean to hit space.
Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
What?
I'm
That's so
telling
annoying.
you, I did it! I don't want to hear it! You're a liar! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Oh yes, on her foot.
This should
Sorry.
prove it.
I was got confused by the two powder prompts. Yeah. Because she had the poison on her foot.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab.
You think
That powder
Sakura and
was
Hina were
yellow,
together?
wasn't it?
I think it might have been like a weird suicide
So
pact.
the powder we found on Sakura. What else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Over's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
Okay.
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No!
Wow, I'm so
It was me!
confused.
The poison!
I think Hina and Sakura might have had some weird suicide pact.
Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here. I think Sakura killed herself.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up.
So they did have a
Sakura
suicide
went and
pact.
got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life.
Oops. There we go. I don't
And
know why that happened.
explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Yes, of course.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and
But
breathed her
why?
last breath.
She must have had a suicide pact.
And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you?
So wait, what happens in the case of suicide?
When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
Oh, there's gonna be a
That's when you
weird
picked up the
clause
bottle,
for this
right?
one in the rules, dude.
I was too shocked to notice anything. and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
Okay.
You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And
I didn't mean to skip that. Oh, Ogre, why would you do that? Oh no, Ogre.
while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
What's the reason?
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
We vote for Sakura. Okay. Sakura wanted to talk to Hiro, Toko, and one other. Our boy. Toko got to the rec room and hid somewhere. This would be the locker. What was in the Monokuma bottle when Hiro hit Sakura? It was the night. Was there anything else? What did Hiro do to try to cover up the murder he thought he'd committed? Well, he wrote in the book, Toko. At that point, Toko, who was in the locker, fucking absolutely probably shit herself. What did she do with the magazine that had the dying message written on it? Well, she put it back upside down. What was in the Monokuma bottle the genocide Jack hit Sakura with? This one had the queen in it. What actually killed Sakura from the chemical lab? Poison. There's something on the floor near Sakura's body which somebody grabbed. There's something on the floor near Sakura's body. Well, it would have been the poison, right? It's not that because...
Here's exactly what
I think this is it.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Yup.
and she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
True.
Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
Okay.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime.
Indeed.
He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
Yup.
But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down.
Yup.
Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head.
Yep.
Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon.
Yup.
But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture.
Okay.
And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside.
God, the main character is so not cool.
But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
Does this make Hina responsible or
And
what?
while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort?
It was Hina. Big old titties, hell yeah.
Was you, Hina.
So what happens now? Does she die for trying to like get us all killed?
Truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Yep. So what happens now, Monokuma? Cause like... Nice, I did really good on that one. I think that was actually my easiest case so far. Didn't really fuck up much at all. The most I fucked up on was the shooting.
Okay, I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened?
Yeah,
will
I want to
you
know
make
too.
The right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Are we gonna vote for Hina, or are we gonna vote for Sakura? Yeah. Okay. Then what happens here?
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself. Okay, we're done here.
What did you
That's
say?
the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us. And yet you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because... That's exactly what I wanted. I knew it, yeah. I mean, the reason Sakura died, it's because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
What?
For serious? That's...
What is
You
this?
still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Okay. I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her, and... You don't have to worry about me, I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this, it's my fault after all, but now you're suffering because of me. You tried to protect me, but because of me, my closest friend got hurt. Because of me, my friends are going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her, so she asked me to meet with them. You asked me to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous it is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them. Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they're all gonna gang up on you at once, even you, Hina, please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Sakura? She clearly believed, she completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood she was a friend to all of us, and yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's how far you pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Game. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
So glad I got to meet you. They really couldn't give a voice actor that line. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to... Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder, and that's when I realized I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura, so I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. By the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura, let me in. Please open the door.
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness, and that's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it, and that just added to the weight she had to carry, and I didn't even realize it. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, that's what what I'm really trying to say
yes,
is...
indeed.
Don't you think that entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room. What? Then you lied to me? Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit. I can't help it if you totally took my scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the trial? Case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if we... heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? And scene. Cut.
And?
So then what did she write in a real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice. But you know, haven't you been curious about this whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
Hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Give me's the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in the strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness, and because of that I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
What the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything...
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
Aww. She had really strong morals. And Taka was the moral compass? Come on, bruh. That's how I came to feel. That's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
So it's like seppuku. But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
But the real question in all of this is if Monokuma and the mastermind are one and the same, because I don't think they are. I don't think Monokuma truly calls the shots. I just feel he might even just be like a stagecoach. Or not a stagecoach in the sense of like a fucking cart and carriage, but I think he might just be the guy that's, like I said earlier, I think that Monokuma might be, like, the production, but I think somebody else is the director. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone else murdering someone.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. To fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do what the mastermind commanded. I will do as I was told and commit
But
murder.
I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then the someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning.
Well, that's pretty sweet.
Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life. Aww.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite. In fact, she did it because she was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made that possible. That's pretty sad, actually.
Finally, Hina, I want to
She
apologize
says
to
her
you
name.
especially.
Finally, Hina. The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would stop me. I'm really truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll
I
see.
never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But
This is... I didn't understand how she felt, not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyways. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one. She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean the next victim? Nobody blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note, and plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends. We need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her, and I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
Ooh.
Whether or not there was a spy here never really mattered because the one we need to destroy is you.
What? What do you want?
The heck, that's not how this is supposed to go. Anyways, are you sure about that? This killing spree is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. But this is the thing. It's not a competition if all the competitors refuse to play.
Phew.
Ah, lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game. Ooh! Pimp! The redemption arc!
Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for the game.
Don't make me repeat
There's no point in
myself.
participating in a game which has lost the excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating. What's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to,
all
and that
clear.
is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, or if that's what you're thinking. Wherever master goes, I go, and if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
hey,
Well, now that you say that Sakura's death has no meaning. Huh, how boring. Nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget nothing about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back
You
on
want
track.
me to punish you
It's the
guys?
moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time.
What?
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna...
But
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the black hand is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times one rule.
Listen
But I
up.
spent so much time preparing my special punishment and be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Yahoo!
So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest.
Let's give
Let's-
it everything
Is this
we've
the
got.
16th student?
It's punishment time!
Or is it going to be one of the old students again? Oh. Our pal, Alter Ego. Who cares? Alter Ego's a fucking computer. I don't care if you kill him. It's a fucking program. Okay, like, who cares? He's a fucking computer. Fuck him. He did what he was meant to do. Fuck him. He's a ball. Now yeet him. Fucking Alter Ego is nothing like Aiba, okay? Fuck this guy. Who cares? Your hero is a weak little bitch. You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. Ooh, they really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at.
So,
Realize how dangerous it could be, but still I have to do this. Scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm some inhuman AI, but it's true, so it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. You're a fucking computer. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing, shutting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop. That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friend with a basketball? Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend, and you killed him. Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I
So
thought.
you finally noticed him.
Actually-
Finally, no. I knew about him from the beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was gonna play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data on the laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe you're like a reward, in honor for you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to it. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, you know, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
So he wiped his data. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. For that he was killed. Yeah, this punishment time has made me feel a billion times better. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. His death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly, you're super mad, just like unreasonably
Well?
upset. Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that,
Uh-huh.
I need to read the postscript. Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay, then here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina, there's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school.
Hina.
I've spoken with the Mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and I've learned one thing, which is the Mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory. Nice meme, dude.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed today. What? You just can't stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys.
That's the whole point, stupid. To get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. I could ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But...
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
Well, there's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the Mastermind. I'm not gonna lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what, and that's seriously it. Oh, wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? Won't lay down and die, she'll fight you. Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead had to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try and get some rest, you know? Maybe some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets? Think about that. Think long, think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. What was all that about? So I'm trying to think here. At most, there would be... At most, there can only be 2 more trials, I guess. And that's assuming there's only 1 victim, because then it would come down to the last 2 people. Because we're assuming that if we solve the trials each time, 2 people will die in each of the following trials, and if that's the case, there'd only be 2 of us left, and if that's the case, then either one of us kills the other and wins, and there wouldn't be a trial to hold because the person wins, or... Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The Mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the Mastermind did? What did the Mastermind do to us? I mean, did the Mastermind plan a bomb on us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel just awful thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like this.
Yo!
The class trial is over and Monokuma's gone, so now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there to do other than head back up? Okay, let's get out of here. But, Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try. That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No.
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who disturbed the romance between me and Master. What are you talking about? That absolutely is not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him? Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball, because you are a sleazeball. Apparently you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No.
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abusive give and take. Me. I guess it's not easy for everyone to act like friends. Well then, that's just how it is now. Okay. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak, but the story wasn't even close. Time kept marching on. Oh, we all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. Come to the gym!
As such, soon the doors, okay?
Yep. I could hear a voice. Knit! What? Wake up. Wake up. Huh? Voice dragging from my deep slumber to a hazy consciousness, my eyelids were like lead. Mastermind. Oh, it's Kyoko.
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
How'd you get in? In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
Here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked. Are you serious? Always. You don't have to overreact like that. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning. 3 a.m. Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Please. Get some sloppy toppy, baby. It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. Your favor.
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? Not gonna lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? And Kyoko put her lips to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
Meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. Okay, let's go back to bed. I'm breaking the rule though, bro. I made my way into the after-hours school. Headed to the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I went up to the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko was not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. She may be inside already. With a certain amount of force. Rattle, rattle. It didn't open. I tried again, but rattle, rattle. Must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh ho, what are you doing up, mister? Ugh! Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh well, you're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But I can see that, you dolt. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see. You look like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? So stop being weird and go back to bed. Wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Now you too?
You too? You guys?
Whatever, the two of you. Just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah. Go. Get on out of here. Shoo. I bet you the data center is where they're doing shit. So we left and went back to our rooms. At least that's what he thought. And then...
Goodbye.
So goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what was that all about just now? She woke me up, made me get into the data center, which just so happened to be locked, and then she shows up late and without leave, without checking a single thing. Well, because we figured out that clearly he cares about that room, because he's never done that before.
Whew.
Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation just like always,
Goodbye.
but, well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Whoa? Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
The mastermind.
Watch out for her.
Damn. Finally, the fucking ball is rolling. Enough of the fucking boring sleeper shit. Mikuro Ikusaba? Well, this throws off my count that I had. The altar lump.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
You just fucking kiss me already? Come on.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. 100-mile dash. Pain of a junk food junkie. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. Let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I'd like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
Hey Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. Just sit there like a mushroom. I'm gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom. Poor girl.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. Damn, that's kind of sexy. What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
You're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under?
Whew.
I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obvious, irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. Fuck me, I hope in the next fucking game they don't have characters with retarded fucking names like Byakuya. No offense to all the Byakuyas out there, but fuck me, that's such a fucking annoying name to say. Like, could they not just give him a nickname? Like, with Hina, I don't know how to say her fucking first name, so we just call her Hina. I should've just given him a fucking nickname. Just fucking Kuya. How do you, Kuya? Yikes, I just posted cringe. Okay, let's find this new fucking floor. Or this new area. So there's a student that is hiding somewhere. Which we kind of were already alluded to. The whole meme that I originally thought they were going to tell us... Okay, so here it is, the 5th floor. The whole meme that I originally thought they were going to do was that this student would just hide and wait until, they were just gonna wait until basically the end of the game when there was like 3 of us left, and then they would just kill some, like, the last 2 people or something, because they're probably, you know, working with Buddy Boy or whatever. Totally different from all the floors we've seen up till now. For some reason it feels unpleasant. I don't really care about the classrooms. What's up, Hina? Floor feels really different to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. Raw? Yo. Kyoko, I thought you told not to tell anybody about what we did. Come on. Blocked. We all came all this way just to be denied here. The sign in the hallway says Biolab. A Biolab we're forbidden from seeing into. Sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. I don't know why they like to do these old black and white rooms, or why I can't look up. Well, that sure looks like a place we'd like to go. So what does this? This looks like it could be like an auditorium. This is so pretty! Wowie! Like a pavilion. What Kyoko told me yesterday, what the heck did it mean?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko? I'm not gonna say anything, huh? I can't say anything. She narrowed her eyes. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera.
Hey.
You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me whatever it was important and the mastermind couldn't find out. How did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be this important?
Then.
We're finished here. She made it very clear from our conversation that it had come to an end. And just like usual, I didn't understand anything any better than before. True. Little samurai armor here. Really? I really gotta fucking... Target seems pretty far away, gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. So for bow and arrow, or for knife throwing, maybe? It's a straw post used for sword practice. Did they use it for training here too? Yeah, I don't need coins, bro. There's a bunch of wooden lockers. The wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old school public bathhouses. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here and it's in full bloom. Quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant?
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? So is the game basically telling us that we're not in Japan? Yes, we all have super Japanese fucking names, so... I would think that we probably are in Japan, but whatever. To be fair, Hope's Peak doesn't sound very much like Japan. Oh look, it's corpse flowers. A greenhouse of some kind.
Yo!
At first I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they just painted the walls and the ceiling.
You know?
Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. It helps me relax.
Heck!
That's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Why is that bad? Don't you get it? Do you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there just beneath the surface. Beneath their calm exterior, they're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore, they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action.
Well?
Okay, bro. I'm serious. It's a corpse flower. Ugh, what is this? This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real?
Watch out!
Watch out! What? That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it, and you're in for like some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa, and the plant's all like, snap, and your flesh is all like, blah, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. Student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Actually...
By the way, despite how it looks, this flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people, so it's totally good for the environment.
Wow.
Okay, so basically what he's telling us is in the future, that's where they're gonna hide a dead body. Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself. Putting out more and more nonsense, he eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I'd better keep my distance. Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing up here? Aw, there's chickens! They're just regular chickens, right? Like they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy? Seems safe. Chicken! It's really alive, right? There's no mistake. Sure, I'll step away from the coop. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love those little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here. Exactly. 5, you know, number that comes after 4 and before 6, at least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whatever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mystery of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30%
Number of
right.
power. I love how he said I'm 30% right. The number of power. A refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade. He never lets me get a word in edgewise. Makoto? I miss Celeste's accent. It makes me want to cry. Where is she? Holy fuck, there's some nice harvesting tools, perfect for murder. Crazy Diamond, Poggers, Josuke. I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. Yeah, it's Mondo's brother, you dimwit. Well, can I get the fuck out of here? The drive-through? Some kind of control panel? Control the air conditioning? It's for the sprinklers. Sprinklers? Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. Sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, it's locked, so you couldn't do it if you wanted to. So they go off at exactly 7:30 a.m. every morning. Yep, you got it. Super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched, so watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyways. Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone. What? Okay. Is that all there is to this fucking building? Ugh, are they really gonna make me go through the fucking classrooms, dog? I hate going in the classrooms. They're boring. Oh, Lord, never mind. What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. When I saw it, what I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled, it was sour, pungent, and impossibly rank.
I see.
Smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Now, this might sound really gross and totally off base, and I don't even really remember where I heard this from, but I heard that, like, dead bodies, and maybe, I heard they kind of smell like vanilla extract, which is sort of weird because, I mean, vanilla extract's really strong, so it kind of stings your nose. It's not like the vanilla that people think of, but, you know, kind of weird, champ. It's the smell of death, their flesh, fat, and blood. There was no surprise in his voice and no shock. But he was right, I'd experienced the smell more than once. It was the smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have...
Hey,
My fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me. If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened. No, it's quite the opposite. The opposite?
Now
Yep,
then.
let me give you a little itty-bitty squeegee little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs and those mean old RPGs. But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day. So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. What's he talking about? Just left it the way you found it. What's the meaning of all this? Is this the tragedy? There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it at the scene of a murder. Wish I could say I don't believe it. And speaking of which, why is this blood not pink? It's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. Here's all the blood stains are dry, and their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. This is all really blood. Of course. I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. Why, thank you for blessing me. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? Seems like he's enjoying himself. No way I can keep up with something like that. Eye for an eye. Okay, well, that's something one of our fellow friends has said quite a few times. There's still a camera here. Give me some coins, baby. Another monitor. Can I leave? Thank you. Is that all now? Thank you. Need to head back to the dining hall. This is where we go back and everyone says, "Oh, I didn't really find anything important, you know? Looks just like another floor." One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall, and before too long, we were all here. It would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field the basketball team.
Hey.
That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. When we stop all this group hug nonsense, we need to find out what everyone discovered. True.
Yeah.
I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That used to kind of be Sakura's job, but anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
When I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Huh? Why do you
So
ask?
then-
Because if you did, you must have noticed. The 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Another set of stairs. Something on all the floors, but not on the 5th floor. You're talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
Correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of the school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But
That's the hardest part.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. Okay, by the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Well, no. Strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. That was improper English. It would be flesh, comma, fat, and blood. Okay, thank you. The white outlines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Everybody's smell concentrated.
Huh?
God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it. But I mean, what the hell happened there?
So in
I can
other
only think of one thing. A large group of people died right here, right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there. Stop, seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. I said that earlier. That was my theory. They stole it. The mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy that happened a year ago?
In other words,
Precisely, the tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's
It's
true,
all clear.
that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
hey.
I mean, I guess that makes sense, but it's all just so awful. Not awful, super awfully awful. They're right, it's beyond awful. Can we say awful another time? But still, how is it not one of us has ever heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up? Talk to Kyoko last. I'm assuming you two dimwits don't have anything interesting to say. Byaki, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So why are you telling me? Well, because you told her to zip it or whatever? Ah, I'd forgotten. Jesus, man, I know you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honor me, master. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Haha, seriously, you're just gonna take it? Shut up, and don't interrupt my master and me are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor, and something caught my attention. It was this. It looks like a Bowie knife. Oh, that thing is huge. It's like Rambo size.
what?
It's a survival knife of some type. What was it doing in a classroom?
Well,
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife just laying around.
How about
I'd rather
that?
have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. True. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
what's your
I don't want it
problem?
anyway. It's too dangerous. So what to do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Like, I need to search something up here. Okay, huh, me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it. Then that's that. Hold on, don't I get a
It's
say?
all cleared.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. They're acting like I already said yes. Fine. If there's nothing I can do, I'll just keep it in my drawer for now. Ugh. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Ah. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Huh? Did Master just praise me? Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. Ah, that I would ever experience such a dream. I feel strange. Chill, bro. They're high school students. Whenever I look at Toko's these days, it makes me feel sad. Me too, bro, but whenever I look at you, I feel sad too, so...
You know?
Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant and a chicken coop. And I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed. Monokuma said that was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
Serious?
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. What? In the pipe? What? I don't know if that was a joke or if I'm retarded. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinkler system comes on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know? Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on, you don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but it doesn't make me stupid. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. So, what was the question again? Don't worry, you answered it. If you're getting called dumb by Hina,
You know?
yikes. There's a bunch of chickens in the coop. That's right, five chickens. I love chickens. Raise them big and fat, then we can make fried chicken or a barbecue. How about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw. Yeah, get salmonella. Sounds like a great idea.
You know?
I don't even know why I'm doing this, because it's not going to be anything important. You notice it too, huh? The pickaxe. What about it? Well, there's a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the words Crazy Diamond have been carved into it. Yeah, Monokuma's a JoJo fan. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy Diamond. Yeah, that does sound familiar.
It's true.
I don't just think. I know, we've definitely seen it before. Huh? Where? Oh, that's it, I remember. It was on Mondo's uniform, on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right. But why would that be on a pickaxe in the garden? Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
Well, we didn't have access to the garden until
That's
today.
right.
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it. Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed, that pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, what stuck out to me, it wasn't the pickaxe at all. Huh? Then what did? What I noticed was a lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help. How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower? I don't know, maybe I can use it to make crop circles or something. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles. I hope somebody kills him. What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know?
You know?
Well, back to my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than ever before. Okay. Let's talk to Kyoko.
Hey,
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. Biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
If it were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature, the final boss, or tyrant, or...
But
We're not in a horror game, though. Wow, good one, bro. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
well,
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
Now, how I said it is right, too. Well, I think that's all the new info we have for now.
Yo.
So what do we do? Well, starting today, you're all under my command, but before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way.
Dude, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. So what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. Huh?
well,
Kyoko's identity, but Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for... I mean, she's the ultimate detective, right? She's the ultimate swimming pro, Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant, even Makoto's the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... What about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, she's never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like, it's a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion, so Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't. What? Why won't you tell us?
wrong.
I didn't say I won't, I said I can't.
The heck?
What do you mean?
So...
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory. I mean, amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking, but if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
this is
You can't be
very
serious right now,
suspicious.
can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me, that's why I haven't said anything.
However,
It doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
You have no intention of telling us. And I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Hey.
What are you gonna do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as
It's all
that. I will
clear
simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity. Limit my options.
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. If she gives you her room key, you can't go to sleep in her room. Breaking a school regulation. If she doesn't want that, she'll talk. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Hold on, a threat like
That's
that.
fine.
Fine, I understand. Good, you're finally in the mood for a conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because...
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory. If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever. Where only the stuff happens, right? Amnesia would totally fit right in.
However.
Worst school where only the worst things happen. You really mean that? Huh?
Hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back to us and without a word walked away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left.
What the heck?
What's her deal?
but...
I think you went too far, taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Or maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled
Stop
at.
talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of your breathing, of your heart beating, it grates on me.
Hey.
Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus, the situation, it's just like before. No different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you yell all of a sudden?
Because, I mean...
Look.
What?
You, how long have you been standing there? I'm very, very angry. At what? At the thief. Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to tell you there's a thief in your midst.
Huh?
What?
Hey!
My precious. They stole it. Your
Your
precious.
teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies. But what the heck is your precious? Shut up. I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
What the heck?
He's gone. What the heck was that about?
So,
It said something about his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have any idea what it might mean? Likely it has something to do with Kyoko. Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from him? Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it? And why would she do that? Oh, I hope Kyoko comes and sleeps with me. Oh, embrace the
This is a
coon.
school announcement. As
Now
such,
shut
soon,
up.
okay?
Stupid fucking bear. Need to get out of here.
You know?
We can talk about this more tomorrow and about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma, Kyoko, I feel there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms and don't go wandering about. Not like we needed you to tell us that. Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Following his lead, just went back to our rooms. Need to put away the knife I got from Toko. What's she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can... I've fallen asleep without realizing it. More importantly, did I hear the doorbell?
Hey,
Kyoko, I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Without acknowledging me, she disappeared in the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go. Dude, he's simping so hard, and she won't even put out for you. Come on, bro.
hey,
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm
Correct.
used to it. Indeed.
So
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? I told us earlier someone had stolen something from it. Was it you?
indeed.
Right. So I was right, but what did you steal?
So,
I stole this. A key? But looking at it, I could tell it just wasn't any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where do you get it?
so...
From the headmaster's room. You snuck in the headmaster's room. Wasn't it locked?
However.
The lock was broken.
Correct.
What? It was Sakura. She did it for us.
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not just gonna lay down and die. I will fight you. She broke into the headmaster's room
That's
for
right.
us? That's right, so we could uncover whatever secrets lay within. She did it for us. She violated school regulation. Well, she was gonna die anyways, so.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after class trial yesterday. But if I just strolled into it, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to... Correct, I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. And what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
You find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there? I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous.
In other words...
She may very well be the mastermind. But didn't Alter Ego say the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
Wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. Yeah, I mean, we kind of deduced this. I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind? Anyway, this key is our one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, I mean, but what's this key even unlock? I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't, it's way too dangerous. And you want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? There's more than one person watching us.
Is that right?
But they didn't catch on last night, did they? Maybe we got lucky.
Hey.
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Oh, that might be a true! Like I said, we didn't get caught last night, but as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're gonna run the experiment one more time, and if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand and listen.
Hey.
If it's true, then the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time. Then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward is, the risk is too high. When I think what might happen if we fail, I don't think you need to worry about all that much. After all, with minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hobos Peak Academy at your own discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery. Am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world wouldn't matter. You could just kill us without a second thought. I see. In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove the hypothesis.
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what? In other words, we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason to not do it.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
True! The biggest quote of all time. If you're too worried about the fall, you'll never try and make the jump. There it is, baby. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized. I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and I wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens?
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and a death without meaning is unappealing.
Hey.
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it, just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of it.
Indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey.
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone about what I've discovered. Sure, because there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right? Well, there's that too. I think Kyoko's a truer. Huh? You mean there's something else?
Well,
it's nothing. Forget I said anything. I can't just forget it that easily. Okay, then shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot. I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace. What wasn't like every other time was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine, I know it, because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety, and then I got to work. Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here. I've got a bone to pick with you. A few moments later.
Monokuma appears!
Well, this is a surprise. You being the one to call me out.
Hey!
By the way, what were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse, just the two of you in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet. So wet and warm. I bet you guys... I can't confirm or deny. It's a good meme on this one. Monokuma's not a fucking truer, he's a coomer. All over her, didn't you? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Whatever, unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation far away from X-rated exploits. So that's why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse? Wow. Bullseye. Or maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyways. Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went through all that trouble to get me out here. Now what do you want? Oh, well, there's something I wanted to confirm with you. Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella?
Actually...
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Actually there is.
What?
Seriously?
My
Then what am I?
Existence! This is
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me? We told us earlier your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. You're not gonna ask something useful? Like how to get the best honey? Or Ursine breeding tips? This is just crazy. All the prepubescent teen boys... Oh, pubescent. Prepubescent. Well, I mean, I don't know. Looking at Makoto, he's like 5 foot nothing. Are nutty as you. God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and a 6-digit something. That's it. What was that second thing? It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that? I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it okay. She'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? Probably not. I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. Monka Giga.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
Is that it? Oh. The fuck is this 3D? What the fuck is she carrying? It's like the most unpractical weapon I've ever seen in my life. Yep, that is how weapons work. If you swing them both at the right time, you make a hurricane force wind that blows people away. Monokuma's got quite the pot belly. Sakura's Revenge, the game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been cancelled. Of course, if enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? So buy copies for all of your friends. Wait, is that a real game? I don't want to Google anything related to the game. This super stylish, super fashionable game was cancelled during development, but it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well.
You guys have to recommend it to your friends, too!
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
True. I wonder if that game was real or not. My body feels so heavy. Must be because I was up so late. Oh. See if Kyoko's fucking hung from the dining room hall. Wee.
What?
1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain it? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great.
What's your
You really
problem?
think a tired excuse like that is gonna work? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. I just thought, I mean, since a day had passed, it had maybe reset. Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says, Jesus Christ. You stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
So,
Anyways, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not gonna show up. Can't tell anyone why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is keep quiet.
Strange.
Whatever her reason is, I'm curious it is what she's doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
know?
You still have her key, right?
What's this?
Ah, are you looking for Miss Kirigiri?
Hey!
I'm right. You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? Do you know where she is? Well, it's hard to say. You don't know either?
What?
Because he doesn't know. That's what he's here to try and prod us for information. Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
This is
I feel like I'm getting whiplash, the way he changes subjects like that. Thank goodness, looks like Monokuma really didn't notice, so I guess our plan went off just fine. Which could mean...
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Could she have been right about it?
Hey!
Was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri? Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea. And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you. We're serious. I see. Well, fine, whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around. So what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone? Don't you think we should all go look for her? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to
Very
locate her.
suspicious.
Yeah. How can he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Yeah. Somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice? Where could it be? Monka gig. We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our dorms. Well, that's kind of shit. Whew, breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I think this is more just me staying up. Wow, free time. I wanted to hang out with fucking Kyoko because... considering I fucked up and didn't hang out with the people that give me skills. Everyone's probably on the 5th floor, because everybody always goes to the fucking to the new fucking floor. Okay, so who's even worth talking to? Probably fucking Bakuya, even though I don't like him. I need to get some skills. Oh, all the way up. Man, it would be really nice if they gave you a warp, so you didn't have to do this every time. Oh. They're in the garden, okay, which is right here. Let's see here. Let's see here. What? Oh, sorry, this isn't the garden. I fucked up. This is the garden.
What? That's fine.
I don't mind allowing you. Whatever, fuck you. Seems like a chinchilla, man. It says elite, see? If you insist, suppose I can accept it. I have a question for you.
That's right.
Something's been bothering me for a while now and I can't take it, so answer it. I need you to explain to me what exactly your ultimate lucky student title means. Well, I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is that I was picked at random from a normal pool of students. You just got into Hope's Peak by blind luck. I see, well that answers my question. What was the question? How a commoner like you with absolutely no unique talents or abilities could get into the school? I forgot to mention boring. How a boring, untalented, generic commoner got in. Did you really have to list all that off?
Naturally.
It's the truth. Maybe compared to you, the ultimate affluent progeny and all. But even I, you seem to think it's merely an issue of title. But make no mistake, my lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they're all ultimate. I don't know about your athleticism, bro.
In other words...
Which is to say, I am the ultimate perfection. Feel free to be calling me that, in fact. It's really taking it pretty extreme. Those who have nothing, I who have everything. We are living proof that all men are not created equal. Well, at least he's right about that. At least as far as social standing goes. Yeah, my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed. Oh, okay, I gotta go get food here. Let's see. I didn't even know food was being made. I'll be right back. Oh. Hey. I have to read a little bit less because it's fucking pasta, but. Yep. Bask in my glory. Good meme, dude. Cool and composed. Poogers. I don't really want to hang out with anyone else. Can I just, I can sleep, right? To avoid, I just want to sleep. I don't want to talk to any of these fuckers. I wanted to hang out with Kyoko, but she's fucking missing, so. Fucking sleep. My man is sick, he needs to rest, okay? Oh, this sounds really nice. Getting the chills. Mm-hmm. To a bottomless pit. Yep. Not quite sure. I did pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is to say, I didn't sleep very well. I was restless. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. In the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind. I wish there was a button to it text.
I understand.
That's my voice.
I understand. I understand.
You want to say it one more time? I didn't quite catch it.
I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here. Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
Oh.
My dream just now. What?
I'm put on auto.
Strange. Huh?
What's up, fam? Don't make me do a quick time event, bro. Get stabbed?
Hmm? Kyoko? What did you...
Monka Giga?
Say?
She said ellipses about 30 times. Okay. Every day is peaceful, every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake to the time you sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see, life with the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Okay.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Okay. Dot dot dot. Ellipses again. And it took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. Ah! Ow, I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they'd all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me drenched in sweat. It wasn't because of whatever bug I'd caught either, it was also the dream I'd had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto the fragments of the dream and reel them from the depths of my memory. Okay. I remember last night. Came down with the fever, couldn't quite get to sleep. Heard a voice, didn't really understand. Then all of a sudden I was awake. Strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. They were holding a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't remember. Felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. I was somewhere far away watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't really remember what happened. Okay. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. The next thing I remember, Kyoko was there. But what would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. Was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? Okay. I can see if the knife's missing. Nothing inside. It's strange because it definitely wasn't before. But the knife I got from Toko. That means knife they told me to keep safe. I had a feeling it wasn't a dream. If that's true, this all makes even less sense. Who was behind the mask? The Persona song. And why was Kyoko? What was going on? I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. Oh yeah, the dining hall. The mysterious answer to everything. The dining hall.
Hey, Makoto.
Yeah, bless Makoto, sure as the sky's blue. Okay. I literally clicked on her, what? Really, I mean, worried. You know what happened to you last night? Worried.
I mean...
Right when nighttime hit, we all went to go get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know. Not that it actually happened. I mean, nobody would want to, you know. So anyways, what were you doing? Didn't feel good. I went to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. Why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain. Let's go meet up with everyone else. Everyone waiting somewhere else?
That's right.
We stayed up the whole night. I lost at rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone. You got here just in time. Come help me carry it. Everyone's in the gym. Oh. Fucking gym. Ugh. Ah, there he is.
Huh?
This is worse than being late for your
Makoto.
Oh yeah, shut up.
What?
Show up now like it's no big deal. Made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed. Then I noticed they'd formed a circle around something. I thought it was Monokuma. Before I could catch myself, I cried out. Was the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
No danger. Say that, but what are you guys doing? Been professionally disassembled. How is it possible? Tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? Seriously, what are you guys thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
Hey,
Well, I guess
come
I'll handle
on.
this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto. That's how much I like it. Byakuya found this little fella lying around when we tore it apart. It doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if any new info about Kyoko's disappearance. I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react and didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving. I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered up everyone as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Then he still didn't make a move, so immediately I initiated the disassembly process. It was Master's stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like this anyways? But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he'd malfunction, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down, then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected. They were probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror. Or maybe they got sick or something. Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that if not the mastermind? Probably pre-recorded, yeah. That's true, he says the exact same thing every day.
Hey.
I don't think now's a good time for light conversation. I just found something. What is it? It's... what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure.
What?
I mean, he's dead. They can't activate it. That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears to be a bomb that has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, I'm sure it goes off. Starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're so not fine. You're all I probably should have mentioned the motion sensor is off. Jeez, don't scare me like that. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean.
Come on, the century's just getting started. Don't call the race already. Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Good call.
Well?
Okay, it's done. Everything's all good. Here, put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened in the mastermind they weren't expecting? But what could that have been? Well, I thought about it. I couldn't help but think back to the night before, being attacked by the masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto.
Hey.
Don't huh us. Did you hear what thing we just said? Huh? That's a no-no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. We were saying since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? We've decided to continue our offensive assault.
All clear now.
To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there, if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here. Or go live in the chicken coop with the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
What are you gonna do? You gonna run away? You gonna fight? You're right, I'll go with you.
It's all clear
Okay, then
now.
we're gonna break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. I'll follow you anywhere, Master, to the ends of the earth. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man, and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. Don't make me walk there, please. Thank God. Fuck it, I'm going right in. Rattle, rattle. It's locked as expected, so what are you gonna do? Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear the door off its hinges. Wait, but the rules say, we've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us, those don't matter. But like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there,
So in other words,
then we'll just have to finish our business before it can happen.
Hey.
Okay, sure,
What?
but we've come this far, we can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do, so let's do it.
I mean,
We're serious.
what the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip the door down.
actually,
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Well, then we'll need something sturdy of our own. How about the pickaxe? What about that one thing? Thing in the tool shed.
Oh,
The pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot right now.
It's all clear.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. That's straight up unreasonable. I, by myself?
Naturally.
Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time, Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable. But that Toko ran off loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey.
We're serious though, are we just gonna knock down this door? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger. Yeah. Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all flubbust. No, totally flab stiff. Fab sauce? True! Bros, where'd that come from? Wait, Genocide Joe, where'd you come from? Hello, it's the wonderful murderous fiend here to greet you with razor sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you sleeping imbecile, the pickaxe. Sleeping imbecile, oh master, you wound me with your executive level barbs. Bourgeois, here comes the bloody nose. Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. But I think we already established that their memory factor doesn't carry over when they switch. This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
Ah, the light bulb just went on. That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe? Alright, we've solved one mystery. That means there's one more mystery left. Yep, now just need to figure out the identity of Object X.
So,
Now what are you talking about? Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
you gotta be kidding.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What did you find? Corpus. Did you hear me? I said corpse. A corpse? Right, I found a corpse in the garden. You found a corpse in the garden. Yes, how many more times can I say corpse in the garden? Well, then before we enter the headmaster's rooms, it appears we have something else to look into. We're going to the garden. Well, this is the body with the blanket over it. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face, and there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it? Just to make things clear. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. Whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. Yeah, I told you, there's a corpse hanging out here. Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body? You need to begin looking around right away. However, be so careful. There's no telling what you might find. Need to find out who this actually is, but there's nobody to tell that with the mask covering their face, and the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about their body. Victim is a total mystery. One thing I do know, they were in my room that night. But why? How did they wind up dead in here? Their heart isn't beating, they're not breathing, all signs of life have come to a stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven in their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. Pretty sure it's a girl, at least. How can you tell? Well, I think I can see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body. The more I look at it, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really, then, could it be? Okay, then. Let's just tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't. But by the time he called out, it was too late. Togo's hand shot out toward the mask, and in the next instant... Oh! There was a blinding light and a deafening roar. Was it like a dead man's switch? It blew up. I know, you don't have to keep saying it. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out, but then hurry up, put out the fire. My consciousness attempted to float away. That voice reached up and pulled it back down. Someone passed something in my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Okay, the upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh. Thankfully, that was enough to put it out. It died down, leaving only the unpleasant smell of burning. That doesn't really look like a body, though. Maybe it used to be. I guess I took care of it. What the hell, man? It exploded.
What
I had a
did
bad
you say?
feeling about the body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body is impossible to tell what it was.
What?
Burned to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. And now the body's charred. I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now?
What?
If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be. Only one person missing. It's Kyoko. It's not Kyoko. You can see the fucking hair. That dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down. It didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else? There's one other person. The headmaster. What? The mastermind?
What the heck?
Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got charbroiled? Get serious. I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering, but I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if his master is dead, right?
But...
That corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned it all out, and according to the files, the mastermind is a man in his late 30s. Seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
What the heck?
Okay, again, maybe there might be more than one mastermind. Said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. That could mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster. Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair? Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak. What are you talking about? The other day Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here at the school. What? I think you'd better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. Yep.
I see.
There's another student here that's female. Yep.
So,
Sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is the girl, Mukuro. She's a student here and she's the ultimate despair. She's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot. How'd she find out burned to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense to just suddenly show up and then die. I think we'd better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out who it is. Hey, wait.
What?
Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko?
What?
Oh yeah, she totally got blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. I guess not. Oh, she survived. Oh, she survived. What happened? Master,
Stop
you
talking.
declared for the world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, no, I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Take a close look at the body one more time.
so,
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body that much. Not Kyoko, after all. Well, I really gotta pee, you know? Something next to the body, it's a key. Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma? It is not.
So,
Right, the key was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't. It looks like the data center key. This key is.
What?
Yeah, this is on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? You don't know. Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task.
I see.
That key might give you access to a certain area we thought was locked. You mean
in other
the biolab, the
words-
data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorms on the 2nd floor. It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now. Okay, I'm betting money that it's the data center, just by the way that it looks. So we're going there first. The data center was definitely locked before it. Let's give it a shot. Click. It fits. Then this key to the data center. Okay, so they're running out. Tell everyone else. Immediately headed back to the garden. How'd it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center down on the 4th floor. And we can get into the data center now.
I see.
Interesting. But when did the now deceased have the key on them? Those will have to go get to the data center and find out. So when you open the door, it's not going to be another huge kaboom right before it, right? You're asking that question now. Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words,
It's in your hands. Again, means I trust you. Fuck it, just open it. Put my hand on the door, close my eyes and try to clear my mind with a silent prayer, slowly open the door. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. All the surveillance cams. In a word, the room was strange. All the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strange. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with all kind of dread.
What?
Hey, that's... Trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is
what?
the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. Man, this game took a while to get rolling. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room. They're all displayed here on the monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. And this room is
It's all
the
clear.
Mastermind's private room without a doubt. Guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind was in here watching us. And I think this settles it. Body in the garden. They had to keep this room can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuro Ikusaba, and she was the Mastermind. Mastermind, like, really dead? It seems so. For serious. Too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. The Mastermind is dead. Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because I mean that body. Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was it that... But if the Mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole. We gotta hurry up and find the exit, come on.
That's enough.
No, we have to check the arrow thoroughly first. What about the exit? If the Mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the Mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the Mastermind was obviously murdered. So you think so too, huh? Naturally. The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The Mastermind was murdered. Why's it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it? That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of them.
I'm telling you!
If you understand, you useless insect, you're banned from talking to Master ever again. The Mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This one may very well hold the answers. After all, the Mastermind must have spent who knows how much time in here. Let's begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the Mastermind. Okay. Let's see. Think here. Okay. Kinda creepy, got a picture of Monokuma, what could be inside? No luck. What if you use the key we opened this room? Let's give it a try just in case. No good, won't fit in the keyhole.
Yeah!
So break down the fucking door, what? Bunch of computers all lined up. They look all high performance PCs, nothing like an ancient laptop Alter Ego was on. What century are you from? The Mastermind must have been using the monitor on the network and Alter Ego.
What?
There's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. Something that's showing up on this one. Look at that next to the TV. An antenna.
How about that?
It is just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high def antennas. So if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV. Someone say TV.
You know?
Well, Saturday morning, Hina's here. Are you talking about me? Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on, come on, come on.
You know?
All your star from is some info from the outside world. Alright, let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way into the TV land before you know it. I mean, I might get the reference, but what's he talking about? A map of the world. It's a really ridiculous number of monitors here. Yeah. As long as I have this. Look at Master Go. It's like a feast for my eyes. How much is a monthly membership?
You know?
Whoa, what? Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? Now all we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
And do it. Friggin' idiot Mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world. They were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it? This is where you find out like the world has just been fucking nuked.
Huh?
It's just the camera behind us. This is the feed coming from the surveillance room camera monitoring the room, isn't it? It's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
It's really weird. You're weird. Weird in every way possible. And not just weird, super weird.
But
This TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how's it showing the camera feed?
Well...
Try changing the channel? Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. Channel 1 by 1. It's probably just different cameras, right? There's a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
what the heck?
What the heck? Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
Must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. Oh, Lord.
Actually,
Not sure, but... Huh?
Huh?
What?
what?
Been a while, you friggin' bastards. Monokuma? How? You're supposed to be dead. Me dead? Don't be friggin' stupid.
What?
You're acting kinda strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even, it's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. The look in your face is right now sublime. That's what I wanted to see, the moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now. And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair of the future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going? No, we were supposed to get out of here. Get out of here. Are you so obsessed with getting out? How do you not get it? There is no getting out. And besides, life isn't all bad. Yeah, get me. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get back to the point now.
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. The TV is an essential part of your school life.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
Heck?
But I connected the antennas, so why is it just showing us the surveillance feed? Look at how attentive they are now. I'm gonna let you in a little blood-gushing secret and tell you. Okay. But what does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here. You're so stupid, don't you get it? Fine, I'll tell you.
Chills!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. Yeah, I mean, I think I predicted this about 15 hours ago of played time. Yep, doesn't matter how many times he says I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I understand the deeper meaning. What, broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of a bad joke is this? It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? Camera feed is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible. The kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick and I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Being serious?
Of course!
I heard a kind of creaking. The sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan. Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they've never seen. I became the director of a despair-based production. See, I said he was like the producer. This is the ultimate reality show. The best in despair entertainment. I knew it! I called it! You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. There's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually...
What if they already did, huh?
Yes, indeed!
And then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TVs to try and warn you. But who would actually come and help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know. I don't know personally though, so whatever.
This can't be.
To take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep, so how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember?
Of course!
There's a little business of...
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time,
wow.
which you may...
Huh? Class trial, do you mean...
It's the Monokuma file!
Give it all you got.
Heart-pounding
Things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
I can't wait!
Wow. And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth helplessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think of it, took everything I had just to keep myself upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment, and how is he still alive? I thought that finally we could get out of here. Plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
That part's obvious. Class trial's a class trial. What it means is that at this point we have to figure out who the real culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Ikusawa was the one that died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition, and if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means the mastermind Mukuro Ikusawa isn't dead. It's natural the body can't belong to her, must belong to Kyoko. Kyoko. Body is Kyoko's, it's really not. No, it's not possible because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it in like this, it's literally not, dude. The bitch had fucking painted red nails. It's not Kyoko. Refuse to believe it. Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe it, it's your responsibility to uncover it for yourself. Anyway, we better begin.
But...
We have a class trial. That means a killer.
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Saying one of us killed Kyoko. Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying. No. But you just said. I don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. I'm gonna begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how the game works, after all. Man, Well, I'd better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which was completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. But even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? Or, I have no choice, I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth. No matter what, I have to find out what happened. Back to the garden. Yep, get back there. Okay, I hate to be a buzzkill, boys, but I'm extremely tired, and I think I might take a nap. I know it's late, but I'm really tired, and I think I would rather just continue this later. I was extremely wrong. I thought I was gonna be like close to beating the game, so I looked it up on how long to beat. And it gave me the totally wrong estimate, because it said that the main story would take approximately 24 hours. It is definitely longer than that, because I mean, fuck, I did 11 hours yesterday. Like, let me do the math of the streams. Gotta check in. We had about 5 hours on the first day I played it. It almost perfectly yeah, I'm about 21 hours in if I did my math right. Yeah, it just means the next time I'll definitely blow it out in one shot. So we'll finish the game whenever I start streaming again, which very likely could be in a few hours. I'm just beat. I also think I might be coming down with a cold, because I'm kind of feeling a bit feverish right now, but even if I'm sick, I'll play. It's not like I'm going to be fucking going anywhere, so... yeah, I guess we'll finish off the game probably in a few hours. I gotta go nap, though. But yes, other than that, I will finish then. Make sure I save too, because I'm really don't want to have to redo everything I just did. We'll save. It's gonna be a nice fucking nap. It's gonna be quite an enjoyable nap. Okay. Have a good fun few hours. If you'll be around, I'll see you then. Bye bye.